Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that crash. I don't know what happened. Fucking OBS, man. Thank you, Gloomy. Like, it crashed when I was eating, and I wasn't around my computer, of course. And you said that you got internet scrolls. Okay. Hmm. I mean, I got harmonians myself. It's so weird. I mean, something is broken anyway. They will look at it, most likely. Fuck. Still no patch 9 hours ago. Okay, let me remove that. Okay. Strength and electric dragon damage. I mean, if you need these stats, you can use them, right? Okay. I usually don't look at viewers, but we lost half our viewers because of the crash. Nice. I mean, I don't really care. Is there any more tier after Cedar Plains? No, Robert, or Robert Le Fourbe. Um, no, you can either like do Carbarian ruptures. The boss chest will give you a little bit of them, or you can pick up plank containers that drop from Elite, and yeah, oh yeah. I mean that's fine. I don't really care. Don't worry about it, Gloomy. Yes, it did. Gloomy, just go out of your inventory. It will update your HP if you just go out of the inventory. I mean, maybe you change a piece of gear or something, but maybe back to town. I don't know. I used the ton already today, and I gain HP every time after the patch. I don't know. Oh, you did it in Rupture. Oh, maybe that's why. Hmm. Interesting. Maybe bug report that then. Okay. Yeah. Then maybe it will only update when you're out of the Rupture. No, it's fine. You can still report it, like if you don't have a video of it. Like just say what happened. You eat your gems in a rupture, go out of the inventory, didn't update your HP, you know? Okay, so if we cannot get Messagens and Hinterland in normal ruptures, fuck. Oh, let's finish the Elysias. Like, not everybody can record, you know, so. And if you make, like, if you do a screenshot, like, You cannot really see that with a screenshot anyway.
My flame can never be extinguished. My flame can never be extinguished.
It's so weird, this point. I don't know if you guys see the white point in the middle of my screen. Sometimes it's in the middle of my character, sometimes it's up, high up over my character. And in that infused rupture, it was below my feet. Like there is no consistency to it. That's so weird.
I will eat you alive. My flame can never be extinguished. My flame can never be extinguished.
Oh, you got the Cabarian in the message in cache? Yeah. Okay. And is it in the same map as you got the Interland? Not sure. Yeah, because if it's a different map, it, it can be tied to the map. But if it's the same, yeah, the same region. But if it's the same exact map, uh, that would mean it's random now, and that makes no sense.
I will
At
eat
least to me, it makes no sense.
my flame
Like,
can never be
why having zones for
my flame
scrolls
can never be
if you get them randomly? I'm pretty sure it's a bug. Okay, 7 left.
I will eat you alive. My flame can never be extinguished. My flame can never be extinguished.
Oh, Teeth has done 180. Oh, it did Zul too. Okay.
I will eat you alive. My flame can never be extinguished. My flame can never be extinguished.
Did my sound setting change? No, it should be fine. It seems a little bit louder
I
than
will eat you
yesterday.
alive.
I mean,
My
that's fine,
flame
but...
can never be extinguished. My flame can never be extinguished.
I'll rip. Yeah, bug report that then. I mean, I would bug report that. Oh, OG is going again? Yeah. What? Level 424? Oh, maybe he's in softcore now. Yeah, maybe, yeah, he's in softcore now.
I will eat you alive. My flame can never be extinguished. My flame can never be extinguished.
My flame can never be extinguished. Okay, Elysia. If you say so. Okay, 3 more. And then we spam upgrade.
I will eat you alive. My flame can never be extinguished. My flame can never be extinguished. I will eat you alive. My flame can never be extinguished. My flame can never be extinguished.
Okay, last one. Don't forget to upgrade now. Yeah, still no update coding. Yeah. Apparently Gloomy was getting some
I
random
will eat you
scrolls in
alive.
infused
My flame can never be
Messadians.
extinguished.
Like he
My
got
flame can
hinterland,
never be
he got
extinguished.
armor, and I don't remember which one. Yeah, it's so weird. Cabarians. Yeah, I mean if they make it random, like I don't know, I don't know about that. I think it's just a bug. Okay, spam click. Oh no, not spam click. If I click that here, I should not be able to not move my mouse. Nice. 215. Easy.
Yes.
And does that work? Yeah, that seemed to work. At least in Elysia, hitting your gems. I'm gonna try your bug, Gloomy. If I get some HP stones, I will try to see. What should I do? Let's do normal internet. Oh, there is blue delphinum here. Hmm. Yeah, and foliage covering AoEs. Or you got messaging score, messaging infused. I mean, at this point, I think it's random. Okay, no score container. Nope. barely can see. The laser. Oh, so if you get Messagians, you only get Messagians. Hmm, weird. Like if they make it random, I mean I'm gonna say something, but it's my problem. But you might get cooked by RNG, and you will get a million of the same scroll and none of the one you want. I'm pretty sure with my luck it will happen. I hope they will not do that. I really hope it's a bug. I really hope. Because what the point of having different biomes if you cannot target them what you need? Just make one map and do everything random at this point. I don't know. Okay, I'm over exaggerating, but I'm sorry for that. I'm being mean. I'm sorry. I shouldn't do that. But today has been rough. Like a lot of things has been rough since the new patch. Oh, yeah. And that's I've seen that in that rupture earlier. My God, these AoEs. And oh, I didn't see fuck my loot list. What did I get from that? I don't want to double check my VOD. Oh, I got Interland from that one. Okay. Hmm. 54. Okay. Oh, I have some Hellstones, right? No, I don't have. Okay, so let me try with this. Okay, so what's my HP? 1800, 722, 16, 674.
Upgrade completed.
That worked, and that worked. I don't know. Maybe, but maybe you were right, you know. Maybe it's because you were in infused. I mean, yeah, maybe you can remove it, and maybe if it happens again, like maybe try with a few stones, you know. And if it happens again, post it again, yeah. Because it can be a one-time thing. Maybe it happens only in infused ruptures, you know. Like I'm just doing normal ruptures. And maybe it happens only in one map. You know, it's very hard to pinpoint bugs sometimes. I'm not saying that you are lying or anything, right? But like sometimes it's fun to say what like exactly what happened. You may be lying, but like it's not your intention. You know? So it's all good. And even if it's your intention, I know it's all good either. But I doubt you are lying. Like it is the same thing with the scrolls, right? Okay, so let's see. This is a scroll container. Let's see again. And I got hinterland that time. And I did get hinterland. So maybe it's only some maps that does it. Or maybe it's random. Who knows? Or maybe they fixed it server side just now without a restart. I don't know how, but Hey, Dreamless. Oh, hey, Crater. The scrolls. No, no, maybe Gloomy is lying about something, but no. The scrolls, I put a bug report from it. I was getting Harmonian scrolls in the new Hinterland maps, and I was getting Myrnian scrolls in the new Macedian maps. I posted a bug report, but this map, I got Hinterland scrolls. I mean Hinterland. So, but yeah, Gloomy thought he used 1,000 HP stones, and his HP didn't update. And for me, it works. I mean, he did it in a infuse, but for me, like,
Upgrade
yeah,
complete.
it works here. And when I exit my inventory, it updates. So for me, it works. That's what I was saying. Like maybe he's lying, but I don't think he's lying. You know. So I'm trying to see if the Interland scrolls not dropping in Interland is something in every map or in specific map. Um, the one I reported, I don't know if that has something to do with it, but I mean maybe your brain was fucked. Who knows? The one I got like Myrnian scroll in my infused Macedian was the one I had a flat mount, and my little white dot, you know, to target thing, it was under my feet for some reason. I posted a bug report creator about that. Uh, no, no, it's not. I mean I can post a clip if you want to. But I mean at least it's funny, you know. But yeah, these new maps are very rippy in hardcore. I must say that because they are very small, and sometimes when there is a wave, if there is like 4 elites that spawn at the same time, and if they do like lasers and like AoEs, it's very scary. And the map, the boss arenas are very small. Like this one is kind of fine, but there is some that are very small. In Macedon, I think. I mean, most of the bugs have been reported. So, you know, uh, yeah, but the boss arena, like, I got Mabrak in one Mardot, in one Macedons. Oh, and sorry, I got you there. I don't know if it's intended or not, but you know when you teleport for like 1 second, you cannot like hit your inventory, you cannot hit escape, you cannot dash, you cannot do anything. You can just move or mount. I don't know if it's intended, but it's been reported too. But yeah, this boss arena is fairly small. Oh, okay, let me show you. You see my input display, right, Creator, at the bottom left. So, like, I'm fire dashing and dashing right now, and now I can do it. Let me just not move. And now I can. And if I do escape, it's the same problem. I don't know if tab will show on my input display, but yeah, like it's like half a second to a second. I know it's not a big deal, you know, but like it's the same for escape. Like I'm spamming it right now. Yeah, it's faster, but with the mount you can mount instantly. Right, you can even mount during the loading screen. Yeah, the biggest bug is the infuse not working, but I think it's because when you're teleporting, so I'm assuming right now, Raider, I'm sorry if it's unsolicited, but you see the big explosion that happens when you are teleporting? I think it's because the game thinks that you are falling or something, I don't know. Like I'm assuming, maybe you don't want my insight on that. I'm sorry if you don't want it. But it happens in town, it happens in normal ruptures. Like if I load a rupture, it's the same. Like I'm spamming right now, and I cannot do any skills like for like 1 second. So I know it's not a big deal or anything, but it's frustrating, at least for me. Like it's more of a me thing, but I think you should be able to at least look at your inventory or yeah, sure. I mean, if it stays like this, it's still fine, you know. I just have to adapt to it. But when you do like Elysias, like when you do like a ton of Elysias back to back to back, you know, you have to go to town every time, and it doesn't feel great to me to not being able to do anything for like half a second to a second. But it's not like game breaking or anything. Like the infuse not working are worse. I would say. Okay, let me see the scrolls. I mean, all of that has been reported, bug reported, but you know. Oh, what's the deal? Okay, let me show you. Okay, so I have 35 beetles, right? I do desolate, infuse, right? I open the rupture, and it says at the top left, infuse, right? There is no slugs, and it's the normal map, and it consumed my beetle. I know for sure it happens in desolated map. No, I'm not sure about every zone. I mean, I can try. I think the new maps works, the Interland and the I think the Messadian and the Interland works. Let me try. So I still have 34. Okay, this one worked. There is the slugs. Okay, Interland apparently work. I mean, doesn't work either. So this is an infuse. I would guess. Like the spawn rate, you can see the slug, you can see the spawn rate instantly. It's better than a normal map. Yeah, I hope so. And the same for the like, if you guys can check the scrolls. I know I'm asking a lot. You don't have to, but and some scrolls seems to be fucked up. Maybe you are. It's intended for it to be random. Uh, yeah, as Code said, like the golden tier, nice. Let me see if it will drop a scroll container real quick. Okay, kick. Give me a scroll container so I can show creator man. If it works or not. Okay, no scrolls containers. Okay, I'm gonna open the boss room and see if it works from the boss chest. Oh, there is way less frame drops. So my FPS is still the same, you know, but because there is less frame drops, it's way better. My creator, like it is way better. It's more consistent, you know. Okay, let's see. And I got Interland from a Messadian one. Yeah. The frames are in the new maps. The frames are great. Like I don't have 60 FPS, you know, but that's my computer most likely. But there is way less frame drops, so way less Starfall strike bug. But yeah, you see, I just got Interland scroll from an infused Messadian. Yeah, yeah. I think it's connected to it. And I didn't get the two containers from the boss kill, but it's been reported too. But yeah, I kind of know how you guys make your maps and when you link them, like link quote unquote. So yeah, I think Bibo said that in a bug report that he needed to fix that. So I think that's why in some maps, like maybe a line like moved or something, and in some maps you get Intellians, some maps you get Cabarians, because all these shift or something. I mean, it's just assuming right now. I don't know. I saw people back in the day doing the thing, but yeah, I mean that's about it. But beside that, the map looks very good. The frames are great. Like I cannot complain at all. But yeah, I think the whole infuse thing and the scroll, uh, it's tied to the map problem. I think, but I think it's the most important in my opinion because like if we cannot like target farm scrolls, I have enough because I farmed them like yesterday or so. But getting messages for me, like, it's very hard now, and people might be cut on progression because of that. Oh yeah, I made that bot auto thing, creator man. Let me know if it's too much. It's the same message as you do in game for the free mount. If you want me to not do that, like I can remove it. If you are getting spammed too much. Oh nice. Okay, that's fine. If you want me like to do something else, let me know. Yeah, apparently you ignore Gloomy. I don't know about that. But Yeah, I try to say it, but with the bot, and the bot will be running when my stream is offline too. And some people look at the YouTube VODs, so I figured out I would make the bot comment. Yeah, you're a liar. He got you, Louis. He got you. Spark. Anything else? No.
Business or pleasure?
Oh yeah, Crater. If you're still around, you said like a few months ago. It's about the stream. We can talk to it in the end. But you said a few months ago that maybe you can help with stream, or I don't know. But what I was thinking is maybe I'm gonna request you. I mean you guys. If I can get some like custom made emotes like with Dwarven Realms assets, like Pamela assets, like streaming scene, something like panels for my stream. I didn't have money before, that's why I didn't ask. But I don't know if you can do it or not. If you cannot, it's whatever. But if you want, we can talk about it in the end, if you prefer that way. Because yeah, I think it could be cool, to have more of a Dwarven Realms related brain. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I need to digest a little bit. I've eaten too much at dinner. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Okay. Yeah, they stopped working. There is no, like, you see sometimes like Panther has died, for example, right? Um, and sometimes it's encore deaths that are announced like this. The stream is doing great, like doing very well. Derry, thank you. Like my OBS crashed an hour ago, but beside that, what I was eating, that's an OBS problem. Or maybe it's my computer. But yeah, I mean, doing pretty good. How are you doing yourself, Derry? Yeah, oh nice. If it's chaotic in a good way, that's good. I mean, you're doing well, even if you are busy. Like 1:30, that's pretty good. Okay, we got some interlands. Yeah, I got a ton of support the last days. It's crazy. Like you guys rock. I don't know what to say more than that, but you guys make my day every day. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, I got a Messadian scroll. Okay, I got a Messadian scroll from that one. Okay, so the one with the lava gives Messadian scrolls. Oh yeah, by the way, Derry, you are doing lifesteal, right? Um, isn't it too much pressure on your affixes on your gear? Like, I feel I don't have enough. Um, really? Or maybe because you are doing agility. But for me, like, even pre-Archeon, it was really hard to justify lifesteal now. Oh, the 4 count, the nodes. Yeah. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, because for me, like, maybe it's because I build different. Uh, maybe that's why I couldn't justify the lifesteal myself. Because that time I didn't go with agility and agi card and so on and so forth. Yeah, it's crit and LS. Yeah, of course. Yeah, with Archeon, like I have way too much crit chance with Archeon. Like I removed all my crit chance from my gear, and like even if I take that off, like I have way too much crit chance. Yeah, but I think it's a viable way to do it before Archeon. Like agility is strong early because it gives you crit chance and lifesteal, as you said. You just need to fix the lifesteal amount, kind of. And it's hard to fix with just endurance. Oh, and we figured, I mean, Nonzin figured an easy uh, an easy way to do the armor calc to know how much armor do you need every rupture. Congrats to Nonzin for doing that. I mean, I helped trying to get the thing going, but he made the second part, the dumbing down uh, calculation, and it works. Yeah, exactly. It's so good. It's so good. I can at least know, yeah. It should be. It should be what? Oh, I can do that, but I mean I can, but I don't know. Maybe it will be weird. But not a lot of people ask for armor calcs anyway. Yeah, but like a lot of new people don't ask for armor. But I mean, yeah, you probably were right, Theo. I can do that. If I remember, I will do it after the stream. I need to remember to do it. Yeah, they should, but you know, I try to help somebody in Discord, like when I woke up. because like he was focusing on combat rating and damage, you know, this thing, right? And I don't know how or why, but like it went downside really fast. Oh, I got desolated scroll from that one. Okay, so I tried to tell him that not focus too much on that number. Like it's just a number, you know. I didn't want to be mean or anything, you know, but it's like when somebody asks me what's your combat rating, like it doesn't really matter, you know. But I tried to tell him, but maybe I shouldn't have, you know. So yeah, yeah, exactly. Like skill damage, elemental damage, boss damage, you know. Uh, yeah, maybe I can TO, but like it would be like fairly easy for me to do it right now. I mean, I can do it right now. It would be easier to do it with the Streamlabs dashboard, Stream Element dashboard. Let me do it real quick. And let's see if it works. Chatbot, timer, add new timer, timer name, armor. Oh no, it's team title. No, it's not timer. Fuck. Maybe comment? No. Let me try to add a new comment from template. Hmm. I don't know how to do it. I thought I knew, but I don't. No, I would have to look a video about that because I'm not smart enough. But the outcome works, but the thing is, like, if I add outcome that I don't know, add command doesn't work. So yeah, I mean, I don't know how to do it. Oh, add command armor. Okay. Uh, no, or maybe add com. No, it doesn't work. So I will need to look at it. Maybe it's with Streamlabs and not Stream Element. Welcome back, Nonzine. Yeah, I mean the armor. I can just do armor count if somebody asks. You know, it's not a big deal. Other way, but okay. Got some messages. Yeah, I think it's a little bit fucked, but should be fixed soon. Like I'm a scuff streamer anyway. And I don't have Streamlab and Stream Elements. It's too much to manage for me. I just have Stream Elements. Streamlabs like takes a lot of resources on my PC, and my PC is not good enough already. So no, still not Nonzine, but Cradoman was in the chat earlier, and I told him about everything that was important in my opinion. So it should be fixed soon, you know. TM. Okay, what will I get from that? Okay, let me see my scrolls. 7. Interland. Okay, I got Interland from that. That's good. I think it's the only map that gives Interland. Oh, I got a Messagian from that one. Okay. Yeah, I think it's random. I don't know if it's truly random. Because I got Hinterland from the cache, the container, and I got Messagian from the boss chest. Oh, were you around on the when we got a flat mount? I don't know if you were around. I don't remember. But if you were not around, that yeah, you were around. Yeah, that was pretty good. The flat scorpion. And I got Hinterland from that. Okay. I mean, it's kind of lottery, but I wish I could get Messagian scrolls more often. harmonians. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I might as well just spam these guys, and I will get random scrolls. It's fine. So I didn't see the name. If it's the same, I'm not used to the new map yet. Oh my god, I'm yawning and yawning and yawning because I'm digesting. I eat too much. Oh, it's Sand Guardian again. What? This is the third one today. Okay, let me do that Sand Guardian.
I am the guardian of time. You are innocent. We cannot eat of a god.
Okay, what did we get? The best one. Random soldier's class. Nice.
No discounts here.
Ready.
Okay, I mean, 34. It takes ages to farm these infused beetles. I don't know, Gloomy. What's your crit damage total, and what's your offhand damage total? You have to do proportions. Oh, another golden tier. Easy. That's like 10 or 12 already today. Because if you are losing like 50 crit damage, okay, so you have 600 crit damage and 600% offhand damage. Uh, so you are 40%. So no. If you have the same damage percent, if something gives you 40% and the other thing gives you 50%, the 50% is better, right? I don't count the ED multiplier because it's another multiplier, it's not the same. Because your base damage from ED is 600 and the other one is 600, so if you are losing 40% to gain 50%, it's good. But if you are losing 50% to gain 40%, it's not good. But you can argue that in the long run, it's easier to get crit damage than it is to get your offhand damage, base damage, right? Because for example, right now with Archeon gear, I have like 1.5k crit damage, but I only have like barely 500% base damage on my offhand damage. So like immediately, it's worse, but in the long run, getting 40% offhand might be better, you know, because it's easier to get crit damage than it is to get offhand damage. At least when you reach Archeon, and you are almost at Archeon, right? So I would like if you are almost at Archeon, I would do the offhand damage. I mean, yeah, if you are gearing in preparation for Archeon, yeah, you will get some Archeon gear, so you will get a lot of crit damage from it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you would also get, yeah, I mean, if you also get 40% strength and 10% lifesteal, yeah, I mean, definitely go with the offhand damage in that case. If it's just two stats, but yeah, that's why I ask for every number, you know, because you cannot make an assumption without knowing everything. And as I said, it also depends on your progression, like if you are ready to do Archeon like today or tomorrow. Like because something might be worse now but better when once you do Archeon, you know. So no, it's all good, Gloomy. Like I don't care. Like I don't mind asking you, you know. My God, these lasers. And it's good that I have to ask you. So if people are watching VODs or anything, it helps them too, you know, because that way I have to explain everything. You know, I'm just not saying, yeah, 40% is better. Take it or leave it, you know. Like, there is thoughts behind it. There, that's the beauty of this game. There is no cookie cutter answer. I mean, sometimes there is like, just play the game, you know. But it's mostly for resources acquisition. For gearing and damage and survivability, it's very different. You have to ponder everything. Or you don't, and then you complain because you are getting one shot or you or you did no damage, you know. That's a solution too. Alright, have a good one, Nanzine. I mean, this structure is pretty good for elite spawns and shit. It's just very rippy. But it's pretty good otherwise. Because the area is so small that you kill a lot of shit. So you respawn faster, kind of. Yeah, golden tier again. I don't know what's my luck with golden tiers today, but it's crazy. Okay, that laser is cancer.
Upgrade completed.
All right. I'm gonna take a coffee break too. I'm I'm yawning. Okay, let's do that real quick, and I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Okay, let me remove that. Thank you, Gloomy. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I think we'll get the patch tomorrow. I think. I don't think we'll get another one today. I can be wrong, of course, but yeah, but you know, it's hard for them to do like a ton of patch to fix it because I think they want to fix something else. I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming right now, and Crater came into the stream, you know, so we did everything we can as players, you know, and they still work a lot on the game, you know. It's kind of sad, but it's okay, you know. I mean, some infused are working. Like if you infuse Messadians, it's working, you know. Oh, we got distillated scrolls. Nice. I have 1,000,000 of them. Let me do some infused Messadians then, maybe. And let's try to not die. That's the most important part. Okay, got Cabarian scrolls from that. My god. These AoEs. I'm waiting for a quad laser combo. Oh, the music is still playing. The music of the game. Even though I have music at 0. I mean, I reported it yesterday again. Hey, hey, welcome back. Welcome back. So you went outside. How was outside? It's scary, right? Not yet, Golden. The Messagians work. The Messagians infused. I mean, you will get some random scrolls of the other maps, but if you don't care about the scrolls, you can still do Messagians infused. So what is this? Desolated. Yeah, it's random what you get from it. I got Cabarian. Yeah, I got Cabarian, the last one, in the same rupture. I got these elites. I mean, yeah, desolated again. I mean, that's fine, like, it's just a small amount. My god, that's a lot of elites though. Look at all these elites. I mean, that map is pretty good. Like, it's large enough. There is a ton of spawns. I didn't see that many shadow monsters or slugs, but like the sheer number of elites outside the waves are pretty okay. The golden tier again. My god, that's so many today. This guy is stuck behind the crates. Okay, the Starfall Strike bug is still in. Like, it happens a lot now. Because I'm starting to get more attack speed. And my frame drop. It happens when the frame drops. So maybe it's because of my computer. Look at all these elites, man. Yeah, you get approximately 100 of each small gems per capital, but it's not the small gems that matters, it's the flint and the stones that you get from it. Gloomy. Yeah, that's why you do capital, and then you craft big damage gems or big armor gems from that. The small gems is whatever. Imagine cannibal in this little arena. Oh, can I pick that? No, no. Let me pick it. No. Rip. I don't even know for how much time I've been streaming because of the crash. Let me see. No, Naye, it's an unobtainable scheme. Like, I got it because back in the day, I helped El Bibo finding bugs. Oh, I've been streaming for like almost 8 hours already, okay. So you cannot get this one. You cannot get the pink Pamela one. But you can buy the blonde red Pamela one from the Steam shop. It's like $2 or something. I don't have it, but I mean, I can buy it. It doesn't matter. Give me a second. I can show you. Um, this one, you, everything. Pamela. Okay, let me buy it real quick. I want it anyway, so. Oh, maybe I should. Give me a second. uh, what is my? Yeah, let me remove my input overlay real quick. You never know, you guys. Okay, give me a second. Uh, if I do that, uh, okay, Steam. Yes, I'm a human. Okay, I agree. Purchase. Transaction. Authorize. Okay. Yeah, Geo. Okay, give me a second. Let me. I think main menu work. Sometimes it can take like 5 minutes, but let me see if I got it. Yep, this one. This it was like €2 85 for me, and it's pretty good. Like I like it a lot. I mean, you know. So if you like it, you can buy it from the Steam shop, like for $3 or something. Yeah, I didn't have money. No, that's why I didn't empty the shop. And like I'm getting a lot of my skins are from like winning ladder or Dratus challenges. But this one was the first one I got from like by helping El Bibo on stream, like finding bugs with some cool fishnets. It's hard to get a good angle, you know. Yeah, I like this one too. So if you buy a skin, when you bought it, you just need to relog, and it should be instant. Oh, I had one that I wanted to buy. Let me see where it is. I don't remember the name. Come on. Not this one. Sorry, just give me a minute. This one. Okay. PayPal. Okay, that should be done. Let me reload. Yeah. I can. Let me reload real quick. Okay. Yeah. I like this one. And the blonde one. But the animation, like all the skins, like will perform the same, uh, like with the same skills, right? If you change weapons, for example, let me do that. That's the two hand. I don't have a mole, but uh, if I put the spear, the animation changes. You know? Yeah. I mean, I can show you with the Giga Chat skin. Uh, Let me see the Giga Chat skin. That's the Giga Chat skin. Like if I pick the spear, for example, like he is ready to fuck you up, you know? I mean, don't look at the majory skill with. Yeah, that's the big black dragon. I knew what you wanted to say before you said it. The scarab. I mean, let me know if you want to see one in particular. Like I have, and like Anubis, um, the Prime, Valkyria. You only play cute waifus, so Pamela, Abatha. Abatha is kind of cute if you like ghost girls, you know. It's the blonde one. It's not the normal one. Yeah. Abatha is the red Pamela is Amara is the witch, the big booba witch. Uh, this is Arania. This is Kitty. Oh, your small booba team. I mean, can you say no to that girl? I don't know. Really? I just want to say step on me, you know? I'm sorry. And I really like this skin with majory and phasing because it gives an angel vibe and a demon vibe with the phasing. Yeah, I'm in the Milker's team. I don't really like her face though. Like that's my only problem. Her face is like very manly, you know. Yeah, I don't really like her face, but beside that, if you like latex, latex, there is this one, the Sanctified Enforcer. Like if you like latex, man, you know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, normal Abata. She kinda cute too. A little bit scary sometimes. Nice. And yeah, I mean, the red Pamela. I really like the red Pamela. Um, this girl is more soft, on the soft side, I would say, right? Maybe like she has less boobs. Yeah, I'm a woman enjoyer, you know, Nancy. And I mean, no, he's an iron bear. I mean, this iron bear, to be honest, is not that bad, right? Let me show with a normal. Like that's how it works. I don't know. I mean that girl, but I mean if you don't like boobs, I don't think you can buy this one. I don't know. I got it from being a god gamer and beating Crater Man. But if you like bold, uh, no boobs. I mean, it's a cyborg, you know. It's not a human. I mean, I have the second Anubis. This one is more purple, but his feet are underground, you know. I mean, the wings are the wings. The Dark Wanderer is pretty stylish. I like it a lot. It's an old skin, but oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, the Dark Wanderer is pretty. I like it a lot. Let me try like yeah, with spears it's weird a bit. With Majory, it goes well with Majory. I mean the lighting here is not great, but no, this one you can buy it. I think the Wanderer. Let me check. I think it's even cheap, to be honest. Store page. Uh, Let me see. Wanderer. Yeah, it's like 285 euros. It's the same as the red Pamela. It's the same price. But this one is I like this one a lot. for a non-booby skin, you know. Yeah, and it goes well with Majory. If you want to see other skins, in Discord there is a channel. Yeah, you cannot get, like, I think there is only like 3 people in total that has the Pamela, the black one. You're welcome, but yeah, that's why I'm most likely using the black Pamela, because you know nobody can have it. you know. Okay, let's do the red one a little bit. But yeah, it's like $3 or something. I don't know the prices in US dollars, but it's not that bad. Like compared to some other skins, like it's not that bad. I think the sanctified one, these ones, the nun ones, I think they are like $10 or something. I mean, I want them because of top 15 hardcore, you know. But okay, let me get these weapons. Oh, let me see with a one in weapon. Oh, her boobs. Oh, rip her boobs. Oh, perfect timing for the bot. That's some perfect timing. Yeah, the Dark Wanderer with two hand is stylish. I mean, this two-hand weapon is not great, but I like the stance. Be right back. All right, now. Okay, let me do. I mean, this girl. I don't know, like kind of innocent girl, succubus, innocent girl, kind of. Okay, let's do the pink the red Pamela. All right.
Yes?
Hmm. I mean, I only have 11% damage reduction. My God. Oh, nice, Kitty. Nice. Yeah, if I become a more millionaire streamer, I will buy the biggest pack. I can't. I cannot justify like $25 per month for that. Like it's too much for me right now. That's why I have the middle one, the poor, not the poor, but the middle one. All right. Um. Yeah, I would like to. Like it support the game, you know. And like I have 2,000 hours, you know. So and I got the game for free because back in the day it was free. So I mean I try to support, like I started streaming to support the game how I could, like without money. So you know, yeah. So now that I get a little bit money from streaming, I try to support the game more because it has a lot of potential. I mean, I haven't played many games over 2K hours. I can tell you that. I mean, I played a lot of games, but not a lot over 2K hours. No, but you can. So if you see at the advanced gem tables, at the bottom of it, Skitty, you can craft shadow stones with starfish. I think it's like one shadow stone per starfish, but I mean it's not huge or anything, but at least you can do something with it. So Rexel, hey, try swapping from Ferocity of Wolf to Chain Lightning. Oh, the boss. Yeah. Do you have the helmet modifier, Rexel? Because if you don't have the helmet modifier, try to get it. Yeah, it will help a lot with your burst damage, your single target damage. I don't know what your like base damage bonus, but the helmet like will help you a lot. Like I have no problem. Oh, I mean, yeah, your burst damage will be fixed. So my assumption is I don't know, but my assumption is it's not two additional jump, it's two additional strike. You know, so because chain lightning strikes like 3 times or 4 times in single target, if you had two additional strike, you gain 50% more damage. Yeah, what's Nerf is saying. Like I'm not 100% sure of that because it's very hard to test. But it's yeah for your single target damage you really want the helm enchant and for clearing of course like it's very good. But the later you would go like as you can see right now I have like 930% plus damage. So it applies to elites, to shadow monster, to like anything that has a yellow health bar, and it applies to bosses as well. So that's kind of how you solve your boss damage too with your fossil. So like I'm doing like 10 times my damage on boss than I do on normal monsters. So yeah, at the start it might be a little bit weird damage wise, but if you get the helmet and try to work on your boss damage, by that I mean do a million grave diggers. Um, yeah, like my boss damage is crazy good. Like it's crazy good. Maybe I can try to show you my 155 clear that I did like 2 days ago or something. Let me check if I can find it fairly fast. I think it's this one. Go to the VOD. My computer is a little bit slow, but should be fine. Okay, that's my Archeons, and I think I pushed after Archeons. Okay, let's see what is that, 150? I think I did a 155 after that. $120. I mean, I can show you a 150. Oh, that's a 155. Okay. Let me show you. Okay, there. One monitor gaming. So this is the start of my 155. So that way you can see like uh, random monster damage and boss damage. And my boss damage is pretty good. Oh yeah, I didn't even see. Oh, you're right, Skitty. I mean, it didn't do anything, to be honest, and people were confused about it. You know, maybe it will come back, but the invisible what? You died because of invisible AoE, OG? I saw you died. I mean, I saw you were dead today. I didn't see you die, but is it what happened? Because I never got an invisible AoE since the fix. Oh fuck, that sucks. Oh, that sucks, dick. And you took an 11k hit? That's weird. Did you bug report it? I mean, you don't really know what happened, right? So, and you don't have a video. Were you in foliage or something? I don't know. No, the Skylord AoE is fixed for me. I never get one now. The invisible ones. Do you know what map it happened? Like it's in a mirror map, right? OG. Yeah, it's an EMEA map. It's weird. You should be able to see everything in mirror maps. Oh, another golden tier. Yeah, it's so weird. I mean, for me it's fixed. I don't know, but yeah, 11k. Like at some point, I thought I got hit from nothing, but it never happened again. So I mean, I'm not saying you are lying, you know, like I trust you, but yeah, I mean, if it's not fixed, it's not fixed, you know. Yeah, it sucks. I agree. I can imagine last season, like people were getting one shot left and right by the AoE, and I reported it. I even said like it was this bug, you know, and it took them like a month to fix it. I mean, it's good. I mean, it's all good, you know. But like so many people died because of it. Like I'm glad I switched to wisdom. Like when I saw the bug, I switched to wisdom instantly. I didn't want to die, you know, but now we cannot switch to wisdom. So if there is invisible AoEs, I'm probably gonna die from it. And if I die from it, at least I will have a video, you know. Maybe it's specific to one rupture, but yeah, if you took a 11k hit from a low rupture, like 100 rupture or something, that means you were capped armor, right? Most likely. So there is only a few things that can hit you for that much, right? There is the Skylord AoE, the invisible one. I mean, any elite AoE can do that much damage. Like lasers, but it's not the Skylord attack pattern, you know, because these deals half of the damage of an elite AoE. So I mean, an elite ability, I would say. I mean, it's so weird though. It never happened since they remade the visuals of it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But so you know the red explosion that is random kind of. It was the old blue explosion OG. You remember the old blue explosion, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I bet it's not the slime either. You remember the old blue explosion that pops randomly and then that could stack on top of itself if you were in a corner or something? Maybe it's this one. Because this one sometimes I have a hard time seeing it. Like because everything is red. Yeah. I mean I'm assuming right now. I don't know of course, right? But yeah, it sucks that you die like this. But I never encountered the bug skill. I mean I got hit at some point. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gold Elephant. That's a nice name. But yeah, I never encountered. I mean, one time I got hit from almost. I mean, I think it was nothing, but hey, welcome, new player, welcome. If you have any question about the game, let me know. I can answer all of your questions, most likely. I will not say my dick size, but beside that, you can ask anything. I mean, I can tell you, you know. Yeah, I mean, so the first thing. Oh, you are doing chain lightning maze build. Yeah, I mean, fire them off. Uh, yeah. So, what is the skill for the belt? So, you have multiple choices. So you cannot have the same belt as your goblet, right? And myself, I happened to get a chain lightning belt before I got the one that I wanted. So for me, I'm using static charge with the long text. Um, it doesn't give you 5% additional damage. The text is wrong. It gives you lightning damage. So that's that's my like. If you can get a belt with it, or if you get a belt with chain lightning, you can pick a goblet and make the goblet yourself. Thank you for the follow, Birdie. It's the same. If you have any question, let me know. Yeah, it's better because it stacks to 100. The only downside. So right now I'm using the buff duration. So I'm gonna show you without the buff duration. So as you can see, that's my static charge burst, and it stays only 5 seconds, but it can stack up to 100. So it gives you a ton of elemental damage while you are fighting. It takes a little bit of time to ramp. Yes, it is. But because it has a big downside, right? If I don't attack for 5 seconds, like I lose all my stacks. So this is the big downside of it. Um, don't tell anybody. But yeah, that's why I'm using static charge. Um, and yeah, I mean, usually you won't use double buff ratios for longest time. Yeah, so I'm gonna show you the ancient yeah, the modifiers. So I was running uh, this and my boots, but I don't have my boots anymore. So I'm gonna show you my old setup. I don't have the boots. Um, so I'm using like chain lightning modifiers. I was using damage per extra inventory slot amulets. If you feel that you are very squishy and you don't have enough regen, like health regen or life leech, you can go with this modifier, the gain 25% health regen. Because as you can see, I go from 2.7k health regen to 4.6k, and I have like 90k life, so I'm regaining like 25% of my life per second. So if you're not getting one shot, this enchant is very good for survivability. I was using this one first because it gives you approximately if you pick up like the inventory slots here and the in the and sorry in the Elven capital here, the Elven faction, it will give you like 100% damage bonus. So, and to cap my crit chance, um, So let me remove a little bit of crit gear. Like, let me do that so I'm at 100% with the bracers. So what I used to do is run these bracers early because these are very, very good. Because as you can see, I have like 40 energy regen because you always need energy regen to cast your skills. So this is giving me like I have 263 combat rating. If I remove them, like I'm losing 80k combat rating. Like I'm gaining 80k over 180, right? Mostly because of the modifier. So early, I would suggest you to run these. They will help cap your crit chance fairly easily. And crit chance is very, very good. Like to try to get to 100%. Um, so damage per inventory on necklace, crit chance on bracers. It's because I'm playing hardcore and like I have 600 levels. Um, yes and no, Birdie. So it's a good skill, but uh, mechanically it's good because it deals instant damage. Um, yeah. It should be enough, Gloomy. So Chain Lightning deal instant damage, and you can be range, and it auto targets shit. So as you can see, like I can be range here, and it deals damage like instantly. I don't have to wait. There is no delay, anything. Like if I'm playing like one in, for example, and magical slash, I can be here and deal damage with it. You know. So it's a very safe playstyle, especially in hardcore. I'm playing hardcore, but for softcore, it's very good. Uh, Combined with Majory, especially because Majory has phasing, so you can run through monsters. Um, oh yeah, for sure. So keep in mind, it's more of a hardcore tree. Hi Soki, how are you doing? Yeah, Gloomy is fine. Archeon is 125, so if you are capped in 145, you're good. But yeah, how I get tanky. You can screen gold elephant if you want to. I'm picking these arcane nodes because I'm running a pet that says lightning abilities benefit from arcane bonus. So why am I'm that tanky? So there is two things. First, I got a lot of armor, and armor can reduce your damage up to 80%. So if you want to know how much armor you need to, you can do rupture level -1 times 120 plus 920 to see how much armor that you need for like every rupture level to cap your armor at 80%. So I farmed them. I dismantled like the pet that you get from the pet cages, the dragon pet, right? And each pet gives you 2 dragon blood, and I pick up every 8 containers. Um, and I play a lot. I play way too much. So yeah, and try to work on armor. I have a lot of health regen, as you can see, right? Like even if I have like 90k, 19k health, right? I still regen almost like 25% per second. I have like my full soul is pretty good. Like I have 3.6k max health from my full soul. Um, No, you can ask a million questions, gold elephant. That's all good. Like, um, if you want to upgrade your fossil at the max, oh, you got lucky. So when an item drop, uh, uh, in like anywhere, it has a chance to get plus 50 to eye level, but it's a very, very, very rare chance. So from anything, like besides boss, besides boss gear, like this one for example, this one will never get like plus 50 eye level because I picked it up from a boss loot. But beside boss loot, any item that you can drop can have plus 50 eye level. If you want to get more damage fairly easily, yeah, exactly. You're pretty smart. So if you want damage, try to get like chain lightning everywhere on your gear if you can. Like I have like 490% for now, because everything multiplies everything. But your skill, like your base offense skills, I call them offense. These ones, they will only give you like 18% or something, right? Like it's 6% average per offense. But like one piece of gear, I can give you, I don't know how much, but this one give me 60%, right? This one give me 106%. Hey, August. Yes, it's a new change from this season. Yeah, this ring is unethical. Like it's unethical. Yeah, yeah, it's a new change to this season. But yeah, I mean, this ring is. I'm never gonna replace this ring. Like never. It's, yeah. Yeah, you're doing very good. Like if you are doing that, you are doing very good. So I was running like damage per like the same damage per extra inventory on my boots as my amulets, like until today. Um, but because I looted these are better than what I had. So because I have like 900 damage bonus from my fossil, um, I'm losing like 100% from this modifier, right? Just the modifier, I'm losing like 100%. So when I have like 1,000% almost, like I can lose 100% of these to gain that much stat, if that makes sense. How do you get keys to dungeon? Um, so it depends on the dungeon, right? If you want like grave diggers, so you can get some keys for free, one every day from that guy Void when you do your dailies. Um, for Gravediggers keys, this big boy here, you need to get Handful of Bones. You can get Handful of Bones every time you open a Shadow chest, or sometimes you get them from the boss chest at the end of the Ruptures. For the Catacomb key, I mean, you can craft here, like, you see the map stone, right? This is the Ancient Rune Anvil. You can craft your dungeon keys here. Yeah, dailies. You don't know the Void NPC, Ice? If you don't know the Void NPC, go talk to her. She will give you um, some, like, return 6,500 books. She will give you one Gravedigger, one Elysia, one Catacomb Key, one Shadow Forge, one Imbued, and I don't remember the other one. Maybe that's it. Uh, yes, kind of, August, but it's still not good enough for me to use that because it's too slow, you know. So no, not really golden elephant. So I'm using this kind of gear because it's Archeon gear. It's Rupture 125 gear, and as you can see, it has like 5 good stats. It has crit chance, crit damage, luck, strength, and stamina. And you cannot get all these 5 good stats on one item, on one crafted item. But before you get access to that gear, you need to run crafted gear. Don't run purple gear. Run crafted gear. It's way better. Um, so Birdie, yeah, no, it's not August. It's since the start of the season it's changed. So Birdie, I'm gonna give you a hint. Not a hint, but a long answer, if you don't mind. Um, TLDR, yeah, Archeon is a Rupture 125 dungeon. But to do Archeon, you need to do 5 bridge. Because the bridge will give you 5 goblets to craft these goblets. So it costs a lot of resources. But yeah. You're welcome. So 2 things. For crafting, I craft all my items from white items. I don't craft on yellow or blue items because one, it's tedious to look at every item, and 2, it costs a million resources. So when you craft on white items, so I'm running like what I call like the lottery. Like I just unlock, imbue. If I have a style that I like, I pick it, right? And it costs me like, as you can see, like 22 of these. I don't count gold. It's not a factor to me. The gold. I'm gonna tell you why after, but for me it doesn't matter. The gold cost like doesn't really matter. So I'm using like 22 resources, right, to check for a stat. So like, oh my god, 81 luck, okay. And like, it's dead, right? But let's say like, I have another stat like agility, for example. Uh, and like, I don't know. No, I'm not a rich old man. So let's say I drop this item, right? And I want to change the agility or the rain of flame to something else, right? So if I alter, it costs me 900 resources, right? If I upgrade, it will cost me a little bit less, but it's still like 630 resources. But if I imbue, it costs me like 22 of these, right? So just by sheer number, it costs me less resources, right? To just like run like white items and just like check, you know, just check. If there is nothing, there is nothing. If you get a good item, for example, right, you can keep your resources for later, but it's tied to this guy, the Geltfaloon guy, because when you trade, like let's say you need 800 resources to craft one stat, right? So if you need 800 resources to craft one stat, it costs you effectively 100 points of Elven faction, right? So if you are using only 20 of these, it will cost you 3 points of Elven faction, you know? So, and these ones, you can just keep 1,000 of them and you will have enough to craft everything that you need. You don't need to keep like a million of these. So what I do, because I'm only crafting with the 8 ones here to the right, like I don't count the bone. So what I do, when I don't have items to upgrade, right? I max all and I just right click here, the 8 to the right, until the bones. I stop here. Uh, so that's how I manage my resources. And as you can see, it's a million points, right? It's a ton of points. And if I gift it, like let's say I gift that, right? So I have no resources at all, but I still have 1,000 of these, so I can still craft on my white items, right? And let's say this white item is the perfect item that I need, right? I'm gonna farm a little bit, like for a couple hours, and stockpile on resources. Potentially gold and a gold elephant, but the problem is, do you want to spend 6 hours in town looking at every yellow item and do that? Oh, agility, alter, oh, nothing good. Oh, what is that? Oh, nothing good. Okay, let's go to the next blue item, you know? Like, and getting the stat that you want is already hard to get. Uh, Yeah, it's exactly what you do. Like, I'm sorry, but yeah. So, uh, like a true gamer said one time, like Havoc 616, town is lava. If you are in town, you're not progressing, right? You don't acquire resources, you don't kill monsters, you know. So if you are in town and doing nothing but, just checking the stats on an item, like you are effectively losing resources and progression. So what I do is, yeah, town is lava. Like, so what I do is I run my normal rupture or infused rupture or whatever, and when my inventory is almost full, I go back to town and I store the items I will need to craft later. So, and when my stash are full, so I'm using just one stash to keep good items, right? I should use this one to keep items, but and I'm using the 4 stash to stockpile on white items. And and when I'm done, like with my session or when my stash are full, I'm just picking up, like, let's say I want to craft relics, right? I pick all the relics, and I go do my crafting. And by the time I do that, usually I have a million resources, right? So I craft my item, I just imbue, because it costs me nothing, right? Just gold. But, I mean, so why I don't factor in gold? Because you cannot trade gold for the Elven faction. And thank you for the follow, Mick Daigo. So, like, if I see, like, a stat that I don't have, that I don't like, I just go next, I just do that. Or strength, I pick strength. I don't even look at the gold cost or at the material cost. Nothing, dead, you know. And it can double proc, it can quadruple proc. So the red bar, Mick, is the your weapon level, your weapon stance level. Yeah, as Skippy said, you just press J. So how to farm white bases from Dreamless? Uh, you don't fast farm them, especially like relics or boots. They are fairly rare to get. Usually full clearing ruptures will net you a lot of bases. So what I do is I do my rupture, like let's say I full clear my rupture, I go back to town, I go to my stash, I sort, I go back to the bottom of my inventory, and I like right click all the items I want to keep. And when this is full, I go next and do the same. And I don't check. yellow items. I don't check blue items. I just like do that, disenchant, then I do this one, and then when I do this one, the purple and orange one, I check the items here because there is few of them. Uh, Sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's not. Yes, Kitty. So right now, some maps are bugged. So if you are missing some monograms from this, right, from these zones, you can try to go in campaign because the outside maps are kind of bugged right now to get the codex and monogram. So like if you need like bracers, for example, you can do the campaign ones, right? The you see the biome looks like the same, right? The 27 to 30, I mean 26 to 30. Maybe it will work. I'm not sure if they changed these maps yet. Um, but yeah, uh, I mean, did I miss something? And yeah, to gather resources, you just play the game. I know it sounds bad. Uh, I mean, you can kind of target farm resources. Like for example, still not nay. Like, so if you want like snow maple planks, frozen ingots, and shredded frozen circus, for example, you can try to do harmonians because snow and snow biome, right? Um, and the boss chest will give you like any amount, like 50 of them. Oh yeah, if you guys new to the game, go to the Discord link here and DM Creatorman for a free epic mount. Yeah, the basic wood planks. Yeah, so you can do mirror, for example. I was saying it. So if you need it, you can do mirror. Um, the bush chest will give you a little bit, not that much, but a little bit. You know, it's better than nothing. And pick up all the plank, flowers, and ingot containers that drop from elites because it will give you like three random, like if you pick plank containers from elites, it can give you like plank, Macedian baobab, and cedar, for example. But it can give you snow maple, desert oak, and Macedian. So that's why I'm saying just play the game. I know it sounds really bad, and I'm not bullshitting you on that. I promise. But you can do that, like if you are missing normal planks, uh, you can do that in normal mirror ruptures, right? You do that. I'm gonna show you the boss chest. So first, you can destroy all the resources, right? Uh, but let me open the boss room real quick. So keep in mind, the higher you will farm, uh, the more resources you will get from containers and the boss chest. Okay, can I get some elites, please? Thank you. Okay, this is open. Is that? Yeah, so you see this container, for example, this one, the ingots one. You will see how much it will give me. Like 1,200 of these, right? So it gave me like 3,600 of these, but it's random, right? Because I'm farming mirror, but it didn't give me iron ingots. So this is the first way to gain resources. It's random. So that's why I'm saying, like, just play the game and pick up these containers. But when you kill the boss, like in Mirror Rupture, for example, in the boss chest, as you can see, it gives you a little bit of iron, thanks, and there's Phenom. Uh, Forget about it. I mean, I can show you real quick. If you want to see what is min loader, I have a cool video from back in the day. You can look at that if you want to, Nay. Does most of your damage come from your stance ability or your offense ability? It comes from your offense ability. So let me show you on the dummy. So keep in mind, I have 3,401 damage. That's a lot. I mean, that's a lot. So if you can see my damage, my DPS, and my weapon damage, right? Let's say I do like 3.5 billion, but my weapon damage is only 750, like 830. So it deals like 20%. No, I don't, I cannot count. Yeah, it's world record. Oh, the loot, it's like some a belt, like a little bit of elemental and HP stones. Like it's not worth it. But as you can see, you see my lightning damage, right? It's like 22 billion damage, and my weapon deals less than 1 billion. So even though I have 3,000, 3.4 thousand 1 damage, my weapon is only dealing like barely 5% of my damage, right? So you do most of your damage because of your skills. And how to get damage with your skills? You need to get like your skill damage on your gear everywhere. Try to cap your crit chance. Try to get elemental damage. Boss damage works, but later for bosses. Your damage percent. Um, you're welcome, Gold Elephant. Oh yes, mate. Yes. So, for example, like I'm using Majory, right? Majory crit chance and Majory crit damage works for your orphan. It acts the same as crit chance and crit damage. But Majory damage percent, like the 3000 on my full soul, for example, do not work for your skill damage. So if you are using a 200, for example, if you have 200 damage percent, it will not work for your orphan damage. But two-hand crit chance and two-hand crit damage will. No, it's not a bug, English. So you can get 199 points for your skill tree base. After that, you can do Catacombs 2, and every time you do Catacombs 2, you can get one free skill point. But it's not worth to farm it. But yeah, you are limited, kind of. In theory, you can fill up the whole tree, but It's not that great anyway. So yeah, that's why you want, like, for me, I want chain lightning damage everywhere. Like, I have it on my weapon, you know, I have it on this ring, I have it on my bracers, on my amulet, on my helmet, and on my boots. Um, these other piece that I don't have is because it's boss gear, and it's hard because I cannot craft chain lightning on it. No gold elephant. So I mean, so how damage works? Um, okay, let me show you something real quick. So everything scales of base damage. So everything scales base of strength. Um, Let me do that. Let me show you my calculator. So let's say you have a total of 30 multipliers, right? A total of 30 multipliers. So if you do 2 times 2 times 2, so this is 6 total multiplier, right? Times 24, it's like 192 total multiplier, right? But if you do, uh, so let me do 30 divided by 4. Fuck. Just to know 7.5, right? So if you do 7.5 times 7.5 times 7.5 times 7.5, right? It's the same total number of multiplier, but you get 3164. So what I mean by that is if you balance your different multipliers, right? The other one I did 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 24, right? So I have an unbalanced modifier. I have very low one and very high ones. But on the second calc, I balance all my modifiers, right? And as you can see, I get way more damage by balancing my modifiers than just putting everything into one bucket. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but TLDR, what you want to do is try to get, like, for example, I have 1,500 crit damage. When I'm fighting, I have 1,400 elemental damage. I have like 900, like almost like 1k with my pet, 1,000 damage bonus, and I almost have, like, I have 900 boss damage. So I'm trying to balance all my different modifiers, so that way I have a lot more damage than if I put everything into strength or crit damage. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but trust me on that. I know the source, trust me, bro, but I know, like, I mean, okay, to if you don't have too much faith on what I'm saying, let me show you just. Oh, uh, why can't I show that? Oh, why? Give me a second. Oh, my bad. My. Oh, maybe it's no, my calculator. Okay, okay, that works. Okay, you see my time played? Yeah, exactly. You try to balance everything. So this is my time played. Like, if you have a doubt, you know, that might help you. Uh, and I mean, I've helped a lot of people over the last 4 months. I mean, I'm not saying you are doping me, but if there is no player, you know, sometimes they go to a stream and the guys say like bullshit things. It happens a lot, you know. So right now I'm rank 2, but I'm not really pushing or anything, and I died the first day, so I'm a little bit behind. Like Cole, I mean, he is a good gamer, but he's in chat a lot. Like Nonzine, Zith, uh, I mean, a lot of like Eggy, a lot of player or like come in my chat, like Derry, Malastin, Isomer. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, you are 55? Let me see. No, it's Raven. I'm joking, but you guys are tied. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, it's normal. It's because you guys are tied. But your rank here should be good. Oh, low level again, Nonzi. So yeah, you see Nonzin in the chat, right? He's right here. So, first Zul kill this season. Print on Discord. Okay, let me see. Oh, oh, the gloves. Oh fuck, is it got? Okay, okay. Let me show you guys. Discord. Oh, 51. I mean, it's okay. But like, I had an ethical ring. I have an ethical ring, but it got this one. My God. Like, I thought my ring was good. Yeah, sure. You can send your stat to me. But yeah, this ring is crazy. Like, even my ring compared to it, like my ring is pretty good, but his ring, man, my God. Yeah. Yeah, we're living a lie. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna take a 5 minute breaks, guys. Send me your stats, Gloomy, on Discord. It's from Archeon Ice, the Rupture 125 boss. This guy, and it's random. Like, you either get it or you don't. And the ring can roll like, first it can roll between item level 45 and 63, and second, like, the sometimes, like, as you can see, I have the same ring but in 64 from Archeon, and it doesn't have the chain lightning. It's still a pretty good ring, you know, but it's missing the 100% chain lightning. So you need to do more Archeons. Like, I got the boots, yeah, today, but I mean, I got two good chain lightning piece in 5 Archeons. It's pretty lucky. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, like 5 minutes. And if you guys have more questions after that, let me know. Like, I can answer everything. You have a ton of questions. Nice. All right. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. So first, I'm gonna do a shameless plug. If there is new players, I'm streaming almost like every day, 10 hours a day, without ads. I put all my VODs on my YouTube. Below the stream, you should have a link. Um, you can go. If there's new players, you can go to the Discord here and message Predatorman and ask him politely to give you a free epic mount. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Nick. Uh, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I'm streaming every day. You can hit me on Discord if you want some help. Usually when I'm streaming, I cannot really help on Discord at the same time. But when I have free time, when I'm done streaming, usually I try to help you guys on Discord. I'm Konmura on Discord. Yeah, that's about it. I'm gonna help Gloomy right now. So, do you mind, Gloomy, if I show the stream your stats and everything? So that way, maybe some people will see, right? Okay. Yeah. It's to help others too. Okay. So let's see. Okay. So Gloomy is asking me if he is ready for Archeons. Oh, a friend request. Give me a second. Oh, gold. Easy. I don't know this guy. Okay. So let's see his stats first. Okay. 94k combat rating, almost capped crit, 13k max health, so you have 40k, almost 15k max health, 626 dragon flame. You're a little bit low on elemental. I mean, you have like 700. It's fine. What's your boss damage? 377 is fine. Your card seems pretty good. You have lifesteal, right? I didn't check. Yeah, you have lifesteal. What's your armor? 16k? Okay, what is your gear? Lifesteal chance, energy regen. Dragon, 120. Okay, that's very good. I mean, your gear is very good. Yeah, okay, you pick the crit chance because you need the crit chance. Oh, you have one dead stat, but oh, that's your 59. Okay, that's your 59 because of the max health and the 200 strength. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the 200 strength, like you yeah, it's very good. Even though you have one dead stat. Okay, you have very good gear. Very good crafted gear. Yeah, I think you are ready for Archeons. Yeah, you are. I mean, I don't really like the lightning, but it's still 77%. It's very good. What's your luck? 100. Okay, so... Oh, and that's your fossil. Okay. But damage. I mean, yeah, you have 37. Okay, and you are doing 400. Yeah, you are ready for Archeon. I did Archeon with like the same stat that you have. I mean the same damage. So yeah, I mean, I think you are ready. I think you are ready to go. You see my fight, right? Gloomy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, it has 100%, 120%. For my build, no Tashkin. I can show you my tree if you want to. Um, so this is my tree. Keep in mind, I need to respect something, but because right now I'm overcap crit, so I will most likely drop that wheel. And this is more hardcore focused. So a ton of HP, ton of armor, you know, a little bit like you can let go the lifesteal chance and the lifesteal. Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 bomb. And welcome, guys. God damn, yeah. I mean, you guys supporting me like crazy. If you want to screen Dashcan, you can scream it. You can screen it. Um, yeah, you can. So stat wise, so keep in mind I'm playing hardcore. So what? Thank you, Dashcan, for the Prime sub. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Thank you. Oh, this is the. Oh, what? I'm about to beat my last record. What is that fucking scam? Oh, it's the scam train. Alright. It's the scam train. Yeah, so keep in mind, I'm playing hardcore, so I'm trying to get as many defenses as I can. So, my points, I went with the first 100 levels, I went with 100 strength. Then I did 150 levels into stamina, because early it's fairly hard to get HP. So I went 150 levels into stamina, and then I put like max health on my gear, stamina percent. I mean stamina flat, not percent. There is no stamina percent on gear. Um, then I went back to full strength until like level 550 something, and then I put everything into luck, because I reached like 2k plus strength, and for me it's good enough. Uh, I mean, there is no. You can do things differently. You don't have to do what I do. If you are dying more, you can put a little bit more stamina. But a ton of things come from my cards, like the flat damage and strength bonus card. As you can see, I have 230% strength bonus. So every point in strength give me 3.3 strength. Um, so I don't like dex myself. Early can be good because dexterity gives you attack speed. So attack speed doesn't reduce the cooldown of your skill. So at a certain point, you are bottlenecked by your cooldown anyway. So attack speed only works for your weapon damage, kind of. So I don't really like putting like dexterity, because you can cap armor with like what I do. Be like one dexterity is one armor. But this card, for example, give me 100 armor flat per card. So early, this is very good because you don't have a lot of elemental early, and you don't have base armor because your gear will have like, I don't know, like 30 base armor or some shit. So getting like 600 with a full card set and 90% elemental damage. Sorry, I think it's pretty good. That's why I don't really like dexterity myself. Um, it gives you move speed, but that's a quality of life thing. Uh, it's up to you. I know like people, like mostly melee, um, tends to go dexterity early. I don't really like it myself, so I usually don't recommend it. But you can like if you have a piece of gear with like 100 dex on it, it's pretty good. It's up to you, Mick. Because I hate dying. You know, even when I play softcore, I hate dying. Look, I'm not a glass cannon build kind of guy. Um, so I would build the same. Like I would try to get enough health. Like I'm using a defensive amulet with like 25% health regen. That's very good early because early you don't have lifesteal or lifesteal chance. So as you can see, like without it, and because stamina gives you max health, but it gives you also health regen. So, and because I'm scaling strength and stamina, I'm picking up strength bonus cards, stamina bonus cards, you know, I'm picking up these cards like strength, agility, and stamina flat. I'm picking up like the other strength bonus cards. So because of that, I'm scaling stamina and strength. Um, it's very hard. So I'm getting like almost 2000 health regen because of that modifier only. Um, so usually what I try to build in hardcore is I build defensive and then I get the damage because I don't want to die because if I die I lose everything, right? So try to keep try to get your armor as close as like early. Getting like 50 to 60% damage reduction is pretty good if you can. It's fairly hard, but if you can. But that's why I'm picking up this card, for example. So my pet as lightning abilities will also benefit from arcane. Even though I'm only using lightning abilities, it's because it let me pick up this card, for example, with the flat armor, and on the tree, it let me pick up these nodes that are very cost effective because this is like 65 elemental damage for 5 points. And if you compare the small nodes here, it's 10%, right? But the small nodes here is 3%. That's why I'm not picking up the small nodes here. And instead, I go pick these elemental nodes on the left. You can argue that you can remove all the lifesteal and lifesteal chance to get something else. You can get like, I don't know, crit damage, but it's not that great. I would pick boss damage instead of crit damage. You can pick energy regen if you need energy regen, but I'm trying to pick all the defensive nodes like ancestral barrier, clarity. Even though I'm not picking up endurance at all on my build, like exp. Because I have 1000 exp. It comes from my fossil, gold elephant. So because I have like 1,000 EXP, like getting like 16% EXP. So if I want to go that way, like it's like 22% EXP. It doesn't help that much. So I would rather pick this node that gives me health regen, energy regen, instead. You can go the other way. That's no big deal. But yeah, if you look at my full soul, I have like 851% boss damage. And how I get that um, is grave diggers. So when you do grave diggers, you can get like 1,000 to 100 small gems each grave diggers. And because I'm playing hardcore and solo self found, um, I get access to this modifier that says you gain 50% EXP bonus. So it's not 50% EXP bonus, it's 50% more EXP. So because I have like 1,100, it gives me like 1,700 effectively. And it gives me 50% bonus of the gem that I imbue into my fossil. So when I right click my gems, instead of getting like 0.01%, right, I'm getting 0.015%. Yes, August, you can do that. Leaderboard. And there is a skill tree planner on this leaderboard. So why didn't I didn't pick up this node, right? The small nodes are okay, but I mean it's 0.25, right? Like it's 1% health regen. It's not that great, And this one is a conditional, and I don't like conditional defenses in hardcore. I mean, I could, because I don't need the crit chance here anymore, so I could pick it up. Yes, Gold Elephant. I was going to answer that question. So once you have all the modifiers on your pet, the best one early is chance to spawn an aura near you. I'm gonna show you why. So this is the aura, right? This one. And when you walk over it, sorry, it gives you like for me lightning damage, but it gives me 50%, sorry, stacking up 5 times. So it gives you 250% elemental damage, and that's huge. Early, it's huge because you don't have that much, right? You have a little bit if you pick Elementalist, you have a little bit if you pick Defiance, but it's conditional, you know. You have a little bit from these, but these most likely will be down. Um, yeah, you need to be. I mean, the EXP comes from my small gems, most likely. Yeah, the aura near you, the chance to spawn an aura near you. That's the best modifier that you can get on your pet early. The second one is gain additional 1% damage bonus, the same as your like amulets, boots early, and helmet if you are not playing chain lightning. This is the aura. If you didn't see, to the left, ice, right, and it gives you this buff. It's insane. But yeah, once you have all the modifiers, um, you don't need to reroll that. You just need to do more Elysia's Eyes. Like, just do one more Elysia and you will get it. Um, Oh, it's because you don't have the you. Can you screen me your pet? Because you might only have the campaign pet. Um, if you only have the campaign pet, you need to get another pet. Yeah, the starter dragon. Yeah, you need to pick up another pet. You know, from the pet cages. I think they can spawn like from level 75, like character level 75. And you need to pick up like whatever pet you're gonna use. Like if you are doing lightning, you pick a lightning pet. If you are doing fire, you pick a fire pet. Uh, but yeah, so once you have all the modifiers from Elysias, every time you do one more Elysias, it will give you 5% to elemental damage. Cool, please. If you are doing arcane, you pick an arcane pet, right? Come on. I mean, yeah. Okay. I will give you that one. Like, the guy is asking, right? This guy is asking me, what if I'm doing arcane? What should I do? This guy. You know, he's a memer, but yeah, I mean, I think I went through a lot of things. Ice. When you have your pet and you do Elysia, and if the guy, I mean, let me show you. I'm gonna do one Elysia. Uh, I don't have any other pet. Oh, I have another pet. I can show you. Oh fuck, I didn't. My bad. Can I? Oh fuck, I cannot change my equipment. Okay, let me do that one, and I'm gonna do another one. I forget to change my pet before entering.
I will eat you alive. My flame can never be extinguished.
Real quick, so I don't
My
waste this
flame
one.
can never be extinguished.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you another one because mine only gives me 5% lightning. So I'm gonna show you with a new pet. Let me equip this one. Yes. Let me put my pet here, like just in case, so I don't dismantle it. Oh, I need to craft. Fuck, I need to craft a key. Elysia, thank you.
I will eat you alive. My flame can never be extinguished. My flame can never be extinguished.
So when you talk to the guy here, you click the in the middle, and it will give you 3 chances, like 3 random modifiers. If you don't have the one that you want, like for example, let's say I don't have chance to spawn an aura near you, you can hit escape and talk to the guy again. And as you can see, it changes the modifier that it gives you. So let's say I don't have it again, you can escape and talk to the guy again until you get the one that you want. for the first one. You know, you can continue to do that every time if you don't choose anything. But if you choose, of course, you cannot talk to the guy again, right? It's not unlimited upgrades. But at least that way you can choose what modifier you want first or second. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Ready. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I think I answered all the questions. If you guys have more questions, like let me know. I'm just chilling right now anyway. So, what's the meaning of life? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I would say try to be happy. Yeah, 42. 42 is a very good answer. What bonuses I would recommend for the cards? So early, I would go for flat armor and elemental damage. Um, Flat damage and strength bonus, or EXP and strength bonus. If you need energy regen, um, so what you can do, Mick, I don't know if I showed you already. I don't remember if you're around. Uh, but so let me remove that real quick. What's my crit chance? 63. Okay. So if you have low crit chance and if you want to solve it fairly easily without any crit chance on your gear, most likely, or you are using the 50%, yeah, the helmet, right? But if you want to use like chain lightning, for example, I don't know if you are using chain lightning, but if you are using chain lightning, I would gladly recommend that helmet modifier because it's like double your damage when you can spare the energy helmet. But like if you are using this bracer modifier, for example, as you can see, I have 40 energy regen, right? And it gives me 40 crit chance, like almost. Because because I go from 25. I mean, I don't know why it doesn't give me 40, but it, it's weird. But it should give. I mean, yeah, it should give you enough. Uh, don't ask me why. I don't know. Oh, nice, Nonzine. So if you are using these bracers, like even now, I'm not using them, but I need the energy regen. You don't have eggs. You don't have any eggs. What? How? I don't have any eggs. Yeah, but how? How? Like there is no eggs into your inventory. How do you get an egg? Tell me. So yeah, like to solve my energy. Uh, no. It's fine. It can give you a full Elysia key. It's because egg, like it should give you eggs, nine, but it's kind of bugged right now. But like if you are using these bracers early and you need energy regen, I would pick this energy regen card. For example, if you are using stamina, I would pick this EXP stamina bonus card. Um, I mean, I really like this card set too. Yeah, the chicken is a scammer because of the bug. I mean, it's not a scammer. I get a ton of Elysias from it. So, what's the difference? Okay. So right now, it's a little bit bug again. I'm sorry for that. So, like for example, the boss in Mir, the boss chest will give you a little bit of shred delphinum planks and iron. The boss in I think it's, let me double check. Yeah, desolated. The boss chest will give you shredded desert rolls, desert gold plank, and copper ingots, and so on and so forth, right? Um, yeah, any boss, but you need to be in that biome, right? So the second part why there is different biomes is to unlock your codex here, or your monogram, whatever you want to call it. Like for example, if you need boots modifiers to unlock them, you do mirror. If you want bracers modifier, you do Messadians. Keep in mind it's bugged right now for the Messadians and the hinterland most likely. You can do it in campaign instead. Like you see, it's the same biome, right? With uh, volcanoes, right? Fire. So you can do the normal campaign. Hey, Isaacs. If you need more, if you have question about the build or anything, let me know. Um, so this is the second point why you want to do different biomes, and the third point is when you reach Rupture 75 plus, you can get scrolls from each biome. As you can see, Desolated, Harmonians, Barbarians, Messadians, Myrnians, and Hinterland. So this is all the different biomes, right? And these scrolls are used to craft the dungeon key, as you can see, right? To Bridge of the Demigods. And the NPC from inside the Rupture, let me show you. Let me show you. These guys, right? So these guys like let you trade like elven fragments here for ambassador's key, for example. It's the like one of the it's the only use of like elven fragments and 14 fragments. The other guy, Ghost, it's Suea, but it's Ghost in reverse. These guys can you trade like Fortune Tome token and Ambassador's Key um, for scrolls. Okay, I just don't want to die, you know? Oh, I can't. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, I mean, th- I spent an hour already answering your questions. If you have more, give me more. I can answer all of them, almost. In the meantime, If there are new players lurking, you can do that. Geminville. So I would not craft the small armor and damage stones from here. But like for magery, like if you are using magery, you craft the magery. If you're using two-handed, yeah, gold elephant, yeah. It's craftable, dig dag. The problem is, I mean, you need to be hardcore and never join the fellowship. But it's craftable. You need to do. Let me double check. I think it's. Oh, maybe it's hinterland. Yeah. So I think you need to do. Um, because it's bugged right now. I think in normal maps, you can do. You can unlock it in campaign. I would say maybe. I will not have any, sadly, because I have all of them. But oh, maybe not. Maybe they changed the maps. So because they changed the maps like a few days ago, they need to fix a lot of things like the codex and shit. But I think it's from Hinterland. You are asking me what are the infused ruptures, Ice? If so, I'm gonna answer that. So right now, like from today's patch, it will get fixed. Like um, I know I say a lot of things are bugged, but it will get fixed like pretty soon. Um, so infused rupture. So first, to get an infused rupture, you need infused beetle. And to get an infused beetle, you either can drop it randomly from an infused beetle in ruptures, but it's fairly rare, or you can craft it with 120 time bags here at the mapstone carving, right here. So it takes 120 to get one. To get the time bags, you just have to open the boss room, you know, the statue that opened the boss room. Um, every 4 rupture levels, you will get one more time bag every time you open the boss room. So for 36, like rupture 36, you will get 10 time bags every time you open the boss room. For rupture 40, you will get 11. 44, you will get 12. You know, so on and so forth. Sorry, talking a lot makes my throat a little bit sore. Then, when you have your beetle, you can click that thing, and it will say infuse rupture yield magical gems and more exp. So there are more monsters. They give you like 2 times or 3 times the exp as the normal rupture. The elites in normal rupture are guaranteed to give you 1 container every minute. Sometimes they give more, of course, but you are at least like in normal rupture, you are guaranteed 1 every minute. I mean, it used to be like that before. Like maybe it got changed, but in infused rupture, um, every 30 seconds, you are guaranteed a container from an elite. There is more elites, and also more monster, more elites, more containers from elites, more exp, more loot, more gold, most likely. I don't really know about the gold part, but It's whatever. And when you kill the boss in Infused Rupture, um, it will drop 2 random containers, like the same random containers as you can get from killing any elites in the game. And it will give you 40 ability stones, like 40 or more, and 40 elemental stones, and between 25 and 50 HP stones every time. Keep in mind, right now, uh, like this patch right now is a little bit bugged. So right now you don't get the containers when you kill the boss, but you still get the ability stones and the elemental and the HP stones. But you don't get the 2 random containers from killing the boss in Infuse. But beside that, and like don't do Desolated Infuse right now. If you want to do Infuse, the Messadian one works. The other one, I don't know. I think the Interland are bugged right now, and the Desolated are bugged. I'm 100% sure of that, but I don't know about the 3 other ones. It will get fixed, like most likely soon. TM. I'm not part of the dev team, so I don't know when. I don't have insider information about it. But Craterman, one of the devs, came into the stream earlier, and I reported him the bugs. They are also in the Discord, of course, and he said that uh, it's in the process to being fixed. So most likely in next patch, all infused should work normally, and hopefully. I mean, I wish. Because it's a huge part of the game. So for now, until next patch, I would recommend not doing infused ruptures. For now, I know it sucks, but you can like any non-purple keys. You can destroy them. Skilly. It's an old because they were used back in the day. These Messadian key, Cabarian keys, so on and so forth. They were used to unlock recipes to 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 let you craft items from these materials. But now we cannot craft items anymore. Like literally craft. You can upgrade, you can alter, you can imbue, right? But you cannot craft items. So it's a relic of the past. It will be gone later, but it's not a priority. Like they have way more things to fix. Um, like there is priorities for them. So, but yeah, Dig Dag, to get back on you. No, not on you. I don't know. Sorry for my English. Um, Let me see. So relics are in, if it can load. Oh, it's in Desolated. Yeah, so you can get your relic modifier. Sorry, I was misleading you. So if you do normal Desolated, you will have your codex modifier here, and you can craft on a relic. It needs to be yellow and 4 stat items to craft a modifier on it. So if it's purple or already orange, you cannot craft on it. But I don't have a 3 stat item. No, I mean I can craft one real quick. Doesn't matter. So This is a 3-stat yellow item, right? Armor, boss damage, max health. Yeah, but I'm explaining for other people at the same time. So if I put like my boots with 3-stat, it says the item cannot be enchanted, right? But if I put a 4-stat item, it says must select the correct enchantment. So I can select what I want and add it to it for a little bit of cost. Thank you for the follow, Brittany. So you need a 4-stat yellow item to be able to enchant your gear. You cannot do it like on this piece of gear. Mid boots you cannot anyway, but like let me show you. So these boots, for example, you cannot enchant these boots because they are purple, and you cannot enchant this helmet because it already has an enchant on it. And of course, you cannot do it on white items or blue items, right? Cannot be enchanted. And if I put that into blue, and that don't work either. So it needs to be yellow and 4 stats. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break again. You guys can cook your questions in the meantime. I'm gonna be. Oh, okay. Ice has another one. The first tree you use and get the 2 purple epic. Are you ever regret? No. So right now you don't really want to do it. I'm gonna show you why. Um, so let's pick my belt for example. So my belt has 5.56%, right? And if I upgrade it, it has 5.59%. So I gain 0.03% base damage from it. Like I get 60% from my weapon, right? So getting 0.03%, it's not really worth it. Because you can sell purple offense for like 4k to 5k each. And gold, like with
No
gold, you
discounts
can buy
here.
flint and stone, for example, right? With gold. Like, let me show you, like 3 million gold. About like 200 something, like 270k, right? And 270k is 139 uh, gems. So
Yes?
you don't really want to dismantle your offense. Can you find upgrade to them in the wild? You mean like getting like 15% chain lightning damage, for example, on my belt or on my trinkets? No. The minimum is like 5% and the maximum is 7% base without any upgrade. So this one has 3 upgrade, that's why it's more than 7%. But yeah, you can't. So that's why no matter what offense you are using to deal damage with, you want to get it on every piece of gear, like every piece of gear. It's very important because let's say you get 6% on average per offense, right? And you can get 3, so you get 18% base damage just from your offense. But like one random piece can give you like 50%, like 57%. I mean, uh, at the start it will give you less, right? With low level items. Like I don't know if I have low. Sorry for my throat. So you see this ring, for example, it gives me only 25%, but because I only have 15% base damage from my offense, this is more than double damage if I don't have any other chain lightning everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break soon. Yeah, let me know, Nonzi. Yeah. No, it's 837. So it's that 837. 1 plus 1 times. No, it's 837 times 1.2. There is no plus. Uh, I mean, I'm bad at math. Give me a second. I've been streaming for a long time already. I know my timer doesn't say it like this, but uh, uh, yeah, 100%. So with 100%, you gain double damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So if you have 120, it's 2.2. Yeah. It is. Yeah, I'm bad at maths equation. But yeah, you will get like 2 times. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, yeah. With the bonus from the fossil, yes. Because the bonus from the fossil is a separate multiplier. So yeah, it is like you have like 1,840. Yeah, that's why after a certain point, yes, it's additive because it's the same wording. No, it doesn't multiply because this is lightning damage bonus, right? And this is lightning damage. It's lightning damage bonus. It's the same wording. Like if you have lightning damage bonus on your gear, for example, it will say the same stat. I know it's not exactly the same, but it's the same as your pet, for example, right? It's lightning damage bonus, and this is lightning damage bonus. Yeah, it's the same stat. It's additive with itself, but the chain lightning damage is not the same wording because this is chain lightning damage, and this is chain lightning damage bonus. So yeah, you're right. It's a multiplier. So that's why getting like a ton of ability stones later on is your best damage upgrade. Exactly, it's like crit damage multi for chain lightning. Yeah, but you know, elemental come from it, right? Yeah, but you already have enough elemental, right? Like elemental can continue to grow with your pet with a little bit. You don't need that much, and so don't treat the chain lightning bonus as the same as chain lightning but double. You know, if you have 100%, because it's not the same. It's two different multipliers, right? So don't say like, oh, I have 1,800 chain lightning, so if I get a choice between 100 lightning damage and 100 like chain lightning damage on my gear, I should pick the lightning damage because I only have like 1,000, for example, right? And I have 1,800 from that. Yeah, yeah, don't do that. Just compare the base. Yes, exactly. But no. Yes and no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's way more impactful. I mean, yes and no because it's two different multipliers. Thank you for the follow, Ghost Down. So no, it's what I'm trying to say to you, right? This multiplier doesn't matter how much you have here because this is a separate multiplier. And you know what I explained with the different multiplier buckets, right? And you want to try to balance them. So if you have like, let's say 600% here, you want to get 600% here. Yeah, you're welcome, Ghostown. Like, if you have any questions, let me know. So, mm, so in reality, you're right. Uh, no, no, it's not. I mean, it is math-wise, it is, but it's not because you have to take like your crit damage. Let's say like you have like 1,000 crit damage, right? And you have 1,000 base damage chain lightning, right? It doesn't matter if you have 100 or 600% here. It doesn't matter. Yeah, yeah. Maths wise, you're right, but um, it's very hard for me. Yeah, 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 yeah. But it's not true. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know how to explain that, but because it's two different multipliers, uh, it doesn't really work like this. I mean, I think um, because it's two different buckets. You know, it's not the same. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I think you know what I want when I want what I want to say. Yeah, that CL bonus is 2.2, but it's not the same as having chain lightning damage times 2.2. It's very confusing, but yeah, it's not the same. It is, but it is not. You know. I know it sounds sus saying like this, but yeah. That's why sometimes I don't like math. Because when you do the math, it's correct, you know. Uh, Elven faction, I'm gonna take my short break, guys. I'm sorry, but it's been an hour and a half. And then I will get back to you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we destroy your brain. Yeah, we were talking like in-depth mechanics of damage and math. If you guys don't understand, don't worry. Try to balance everything. It's better. Trust me on that. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Uh, you missed my explanation on the about damage buckets. Okay, I'm finishing with Nanzine Ice, and I'm gonna go back to you for the Elven faction. Okay, so I'm gonna show you a calculator, my calculator, because it's the answer to all the problems. So, uh, so how damage works? So let's say you have a total of 30 total multipliers, like separated in different buckets, right? So if you do 2 times 2 times 2 times 24, right? So this is a total of 30 multipliers, right? Yeah, exactly, Nanzin. So you see the number that I get is 192. If you do 7.5 times 7.5 times 7.5 times 7.5, right? It's the same total number of brackets or buckets, but they are balanced, right? And you get this number instead of 192. So effectively, you are gaining like 15 times your damage by balancing your different buckets multipliers. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but for me it does. It's a very simple explanation. Like, it's very dumbed down, but yeah. It's how damage works in this game. So that's why I try to tell people to balance crit damage with damage bonus, with elemental damage, with boss damage. Yeah. But because of chain lightning damage bonus is a separate multiplier, it's a separate bucket, right? You cannot count that as the same as the chain lightning base damage times 2.2 for you, right? You cannot do that because it's not the same. It's the same, but it's not the like. Yeah. The orphan doesn't go into the same bucket as the multiplier on your fossil. It's LE, boss damage, damage percent, crit damage, base damage from orphan. Everything is a multi. Everything. So you have base damage, right? So you have base damage. Oh yeah, crit multi. Yeah. I mean, I understand the PoE language, but I was like, my brain not really functioning well after that much thinking and explaining. Sometimes I miss a step. The golf multi, yeah, exactly. But yeah, so if you pick like I don't know, let's say 100 base damage, right? Uh, I mean, if you have like let's say 800, so times 9 for like damage bonus, times like 10 for like boss damage, and like 15 for crit damage, and then I don't know, whatever, right? Yes, but you don't really want to look at the combat rating and the damage. Do your calc yourself. That's what I was trying to tell the guy in Discord earlier today. Don't look at that. I don't even know how that works. I mean, I know what combat rating does, but the damage. Yeah, maybe the damage is just the base damage times the damage bonus, and that's it. And the combat rating is this damage times the crit damage, assuming 100% crit chance, right? Fossil, inventory slot, your pet, right? I mean, the pet is inventory slot. But yeah, it's everything that has damage bonus. Yeah, like these nodes, for example, you know, um, everything that says damage bonus. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but at least you know you're right. You know, I would never trust this. Never. I know it's bad to say that, but it's a good rough estimate. But it doesn't. I don't know. So yeah, I mean yeah, it doesn't even count meteorite damage exactly. So Elven Capital. So you were here, Ice, when I explained why I craft on white items, right? Ice for the yes. So you know that I'm not using these, and I'm trading. So I'm trading everything but these ones, these 8 ones to the guy. So what you want to know is where to go. I would assume, right? So first, I would go top until loaded dice, like go straight up until loaded dice. Then I would pick the crafting here, the 2 Fate and Bane of the Blacksmith. I would pick Sticky Fingers, Damage per like Gritter Mule, and Lost Path. That's the basic start, I would say. After that, it's kinda up to you. If you plan on crafting and want a little bit more inventory slots to get a little bit more damage, you can do that crafting like Dwarven Spirit. Crafting items use less resources. Because like if you want to upgrade later on or alter a stat, it will cost you a million. I'm exaggerating, but it will cost you a fuck ton of resources. For melee gloomy, it hits for 11.5k. I think. I think. I mean, it was that last season, so you should be fine. You still need resources for your specs. Yes, if you want to upgrade your items. Like, for example, if I want to upgrade, like, I don't know, I don't have any item to upgrade right now, but if you want to upgrade, yes. I would pick that and the Gritter Mule. These 2 points overall are very good because more material from disenchanting means more elven fragments, more bones, and so on and so forth, right? So it's more trading mats for the faction. Just pick into the third to the left. This one, Shield of the Miner, and top and right to get more upgrades. So third to the left. You unlock that guy when you reach Rupture 40, when you clear Rupture 40. So after that, you can pick that if you want to. I would go for. So it depends. If you are playing like more than 5 hours a day, I would pick Stoneback. I would pick Hawkeye. These ones like Fist of the Miner and Shield of the Miner, I think it doesn't work. You don't have to pick all that damage. So if you are playing like more than five hours a day, for like if you are planning to play like for the whole duration of the league, like 5 hours a day, I would go for Digging Deeper. If you are playing less than that, I would go to flat damage. And I would pick like 1% strength bonus here and 3% strength bonus here. I wouldn't pick the agility nodes here. But it's up to you. You can let go all the right side and go only into Digging Deeper. Even if you play less than what I'm saying. Like what I'm saying is not like the 100% truth. You should do that and not anything else. And you can progress whatever, like however you want. You cannot respect the tree, so be careful with that. I would never go to the left. So Digging Deeper, so Lost Pass give you access to Elven Capital that you can go with this Ambassador's Key, right? Right, so by default, the Lost Pass, the Elven Capital is Rupture 250. So, like at Rupture 250, it will give you like 42k flint and stones from mining the nodes there. And the flint and stones you get in the game goes higher and higher with rupture level. And digging deeper give you 3 rupture level per level of digging deeper. So that means every point in digging deeper will give you more and more flint and stones back from your elven capitals. And flint and stones can be converted to large damage stones and large armor stones. But the relative increase, so like without any points, you get like 40k or something back from one key. But I think with 50 points, you get like 90k or something. Correct me if I'm wrong, Nancy. But I think it's somewhere like this. Nice, Gloomy, Archeon, congrats. Should be fairly easy, right? I mean, not easy, but you're welcome, Gloomy. Yeah, it was okay, right? Well, with your gear, it was not hard, but not too easy either. Oh, you tank spikes, yeah. I mean, you can with your life leech and your health. So yeah, that's the digging deeper, right? So I hope it helped you. The numbers I told about digging deeper are plus or minus, because it depends if you have these nodes or not, the stone bank and the whole high. Nice, ice hockey level 91. Congrats. You're welcome, right? So if you don't understand sometimes when I'm explaining, like tell me to explain it again. I will try to change how I'm explaining it. Alright, it's 1:30 a.m. for me. I've been streaming for almost 6. Yeah, I've been streaming for 11 and a half hours today already. But yeah, I mean, you hear my throat is starting to be a little bit sore with all that talking for the past few days. Um, maybe Gloomy. If they have like Dragon Flame, maybe. With no offhand, maybe you can try. Nice, Raxel. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. I will be streaming tomorrow in like 13 hours, 14 hours, something like that. Yeah, I mean, I will be here, Ice, when you come back. If you guys want to know how I progressed, like early, what choices I made, I post all my VODs on my YouTube below the stream. If you are, yeah, like Greater Man made a double announcement. If there is new players, um, you can do that. What I'm linking in Twitch chat, you will get a free epic mount. But yeah, I'm gonna rest my voice a little bit. Sorry. And yeah, oh my god. Okay, I will be on like tomorrow in like 14 hours maximum or something. Thank you for all the support of you guys. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know what to say more than that. Besides, like, thank you. Uh, yeah, thank you a lot. It means a lot to me. Like even like without monetary support, like without money involved, like just having you guys around asking questions, like it means a lot to me. So thank you. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow. No, I'm gonna chill out a little bit until I'm gonna eat in like 2 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna chill. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. Okay. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you for everything. Have a good day. Have a good night. I'm not gonna raid anybody. I'm too tired.